morning and see the sunshine. I'm feeling fine. I give thanks and praise to my Savior divine for this moment in time. Yes, I'm feeling fine. In my heart, soul and mind, eyes open, me no blind, up front, not behind. I'm feeling fine. This world is yours and mine. For the sake of mankind, let's unite and join. Well, I'm feeling fine, but to be poor is a crime. $1 and a dime is so hard to find, but I'm feeling fine. Living on the breadline, cause I know that the Father has my welfare in mind. I'm feeling fine, I read between the lines, so I know who's instigating all the war and the crime. I'm feeling fine, Almighty God show them a sign. Nature run things, not the bombs they design. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. Lord of mercy, love, the place. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine. Well I wonder if you have my welfare in mind. Out on the street we touch peace and say bless, but I wonder if they're looking out for my interest. Ask me how I'm feeling, well I'm feeling fine, but I wonder if they have my welfare in mind. Out on the street we touch peace.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend.
That music coming too strong. Huh? That music coming too real strong. Yeah. Close that on, see? It's better when you're slow, yeah.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Good evening and welcome over here at the Otter Bowl, the Arima Velodrome.
And slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Well, we'll be here at the Arima Velodrome. It's Ttpfl Tier 1 action. We've got Eagles, they're up against Phoenix, of course. Two teams at the wrong end of the table, but they're both thirsty to get 3 points here today. Of course, the Eagles, they've been a bit of a fairy tale story after getting washed by the defense for 10 goals to nil. Some administrative changes, and they've been able to climb the table. They start the game on 11th in position, and they're trying to get to 10th. I'm with the coach, Rashid Winter. Rashad, you're coming to this game, your expectations?
First of all, we thank God I'm here, first and foremost. Expectation just to get 3 points. I need 3 points to reach the 10th, and then I want to get a game against Caledonia, get 3 points, and I end up 9th. So I need 3 points today, most and foremost.
Well, the job that you've done, it's been a job that has excited a number of persons. You're a young coach in your coaching career, but you've done quite well since getting the team.
Well, again, I say thank God, because it's not an easy job. I take over a team was on the bottom of my table, wasn't fit, but I say thank God for people like Jeffrey and them. They every day call me advice, and from playing football national team and knowledge, coaching badges, and come together, work on the brain, mental part of the game, and we came on the park and do the stuff.
This evening, what can we expect?
Today, nice free-flowing football. Today, my wing backs are licensed to go. I give my team high press from start, high press from start to finish. Today, I'm looking for 3 points, all or nothing today. So I'm going for it.
Well, you heard it there from Rashid Winter. It's all or nothing. He's looking for 3 points as he looks to climb the table and finish the league strong. The Eagles, they're trying to finish strong. They're looking for 3 points here. They want to finish at least 10th. But the Phoenix team, they've had a bit of a flip-flop kind of season, but they themselves will be looking for 3 points here as they can get as close as 9th if they get positive results into this last 2 games. Nigel, your thoughts going into this game?
We need 3 points, as you said. Rough one last game. We've had a rough couple weeks. Players availability. Obviously, we're traveling consistently. That have taken a toll on the squad a little bit, but we're here, we're in good spirits, and we're looking for a good performance.
Tobago has definitely stood strong with all that you'll has to face this season. Going into the next season, though, your hopes for the Phoenix team?
Let's finish the season first. After that, we could take a look at the squad, take a look at where we need to strengthen, and try our best to deal with that. But for now, it's just to try to finish. We have 2 games to finish, and let's try to finish with 6 points.
What do we see today on the pitch?
Well, field look a little heavy. I mean, obviously rainfall, but at the same time, it's still look good for football. Good weather. So at the end of the day, we gotta play the football on any field we end up on.
Well, you heard that the coach have given his team the instruction to be free-flowing. They're looking for 6 points from the last 2 games. So, of course, this one is going to be a cracker. Don't go anywhere. We'll be watching right after. Well, we heard from the coaches. It's time to hear from the players. First, we've got the Eagles starting lineups. So we'll go to the Eagles. In goal, the number 21, Kevin Graham. Number 2, Kimo Rivers. He's the captain. Number 5, Veron Akwi, sorry. Number 6, Jamal Lane. Number 10, Ricardo John. Number 11, Moses Jaikaram. Number 14, Leroy Wiley. Number 23 is Aaron Roberts. Number 24, Chad Alonso. Number 29, Malachi Craigwell. And rounding out the starting lineups, we've got Dylon Sankar. For Phoenix, we've got number 1, Shaquem Carrington. He'll be in goal. Number 4, the captain, Javon Williams. Number 3, Corey Carrington. Number 11, Leandro Williams. He'll start on top. Darren Williams will be sporting number 13. Number 14, Cassidy Davidson. Number 16 is Emmanuel Cox, the veteran. Number 17, Trevin Caesar. Number 20 is Amani Allen. Number 21, Dylan Beckles. And rounding off the starting lineups, the impressive Jeremiah Bristol. So that's the referee's whistle that sends them on their way. Eagles, they are in black. They're up against Phoenix, who are in red. And it's going to be Rivers who goes back to Akwi. Akwi goes back to his keeper, the veteran from Jamaica, Kevin Graham. And he brings it across the back as they just walk the ball forward here. The Eagles team. Of course, we heard from the coach, Roshad Winter. He got the team in a poor state at 12th position. He's been able to climb them up one space, but they've gotten a number of positive results. And they find themselves 11th today. With a winner, they could go to 10th as Lane bangs this one forward. It was aimed at the number 14, that's Wiley. Ball played forward. Good commanding header there by Akwi. He's been excellent for his team at the back. Trevin Caesar, the former national team player. But they lose out. And then Caesar with a bit of trickery. Ball goes all the way back here. Alonso maintaining possession. Craigwell finding Akwi. Akwi to the skipper, Rivers. Rivers to Lane. Lane playing in midfield today. He finds Wiley wide. Wiley aimed at the big man. That's Ricardo John, but it's broken up. And the Phoenix team able to gain possession. Just slowing things down a bit here as Cox goes back to his keeper, Carrington. So a tale here of 2 teams finding themselves on the wrong end of the table, both looking for points just to finish the season strong. The Tobago team, well, they had endured a torrid season. They enter match day number 21 together with a game in the First Citizens Cup. And guess what? They've not played any games in Tobago. Someone called me about that and said, Tobago is just 15 minutes away. It's much closer to go to Tobago than to go to Point. But of course, that's if you just take it on face value, the Tobago team, they would definitely want to play in front of their home fans. Some of it not due to the league, but due to the closure of the Dwight York Stadium. But they've fought through since the carnival break started after quite brightly. Got 6 points from 2 games, but then just fell off. But it's Lane. Short pass there by Craigwell, but good work by the veteran Rivers. Ricardo John, if his team is to have any say here today, he'll be very important. Alonso Back to Alonso, and they find Akwi. Akwi has come into the starting lineups for the Eagles team, and he's added a whole lot of quality for them. Wiley. Rivers. So nice possession here by this Eagles team. A crossfield ball, aimed at Jaikaram. Ball kept in play. Oh, it's gone out of play. And it's going to be a throw-in for the Eagles team. Of course, Eagles having a change of coaching staff just after the carnival break that ignited a bit of a revival. Wiley. He's one-on-one with Cox. John. Back to Wiley. Good defensive work there by Tevin Caesar. But they lose out, and Sanka wins it back. Ball just going out of play. Good work there at the back by Javon Williams. He's been strong, solid for his team. He's led from the front. Strong defensive player. The Eagles just throwing it in. Lane loses out, but Akwi finds the skipper, Rivers. Rivers a floated ball. It's aimed at John. Falls to Sanka. Falls to Jaikaram. It's cut out. It goes out for a corner. So the Eagles team, they've started on the front foot. Early days in this one. Just approaching 5 minutes gone. The 5th minute in progress as Rivers looking to take this one with the left boot. Is going to be curling in. The Eagles, they've got a lot of aerial power. They've packed the box with their big guys. Rivers floats this one over. It's a bit overcooked, but maintaining possession there was Wiley. Ball played inside him to Craigwell, but it's banged forward. Anywhere will do. Coming and just picking up that ball is Roberts, the young wingback, Aaron Roberts. He's been a good find for this Eagles team. Ball played forward, and the experienced Akwi. Athletic clearance kept alive, but Alonso does the necessary, quite composedly. And Aaron just running into trouble there was Aaron Roberts. Nice young wingback, good on the ball, strong in the challenge. Bristol just rolls the ball in, but it's an easy giveaway. Ricardo, John, Craigwell. John with a shot. Oh, just flashing wide. Keeper Carrington, we'll say he had it measured. He'll tell everyone that. I think had it been just some yards closer, you'd have had no chance. But flashing wide there was John. He's very important for his team's chances here. Coming into today's game, the Eagles team, they lie 11th on 11 points. 3 points could get them up to 14. And they will just go up the standings 1 point into 10th place. Ball banged upfield there by Carrington. Well controlled there by that's Cassidy Davidson. Bristol. Craigwell. The impressive Corey Carrington returning after accumulating card difficulties. He'll be playing at left back for this Tobago team. He's been good. And Javon Williams. That's a good searching ball aimed at Leandro Williams. He's onside. Leandro Williams. Good save there by the Jamaican. Good save on the line as well by Kumala Rivers. So the two veterans are combining to keep things at 0-0. Kevin Graham, the man from Jamaica, he goes down. He's played injured all season long at the end of this season. So he goes down, and then playing it off the line was the skipper, So an opportunity there. So he was onside. Leandro Williams, a good save by Graham, and then the follow-up shot saved off the line by Kumal Rivers. So the Eagles ducking the proverbial bullet. They'll still have their wings. The Phoenix looking to rise from the ashes here. Kevin Graham, he's been the goalkeeping coach for most of the season, but as we come to the end of the season, personnel are always difficult to maintain when you're in the wrong side of the table, when you're on the wrong side of destiny. So looking to take this one out with the right boot, it's going to be Allen. He's been good for his team thus far. The number 11, that's Leandro Williams, would think that he should have put that one away, but he got an opportunity here. The ball across. Williams. It's cleared to Tevin Caesar. Caesar back to Davidson. Davidson cross. Good defensive work there by Allen. And then Kumal Rivers clears, but only as far as Davidson. Jaikaram picks up, going for a bit of a run. Skillful on the ball. Does well and settle things down as they go back to the keeper, Graham. Now, if I was the Phoenix team, I'd be rushing Kevin Graham because he's carried an injury for most of the season. Very obvious there from the first shot that he's not 100%. Jaikaram, very talented youngster, treads that ball beautifully to Sanka. Cut out by Bristol. He finds the impressive Corey Carrington, who plays it inside. Not the best of touches there by Williams, Darren Williams, but they're able to keep it alive. Williams, early ball to no one in particular. And coming and claiming easily is Kevin Graham. Going down and staying down is the number 14 for the Eagles team. That's Wiley. Leroy Wiley. And the physio jogs on. Quite portly, the physio. He jogs on just to provide the medical assistant needed. I doubt it could be cramped too early in the game. Now, we all know that cramp is not really caused from lack of fitness. It's more caused from hydration, improper hydration, rest, sometimes sodium, lack of sodium or potassium. But that stretch is definitely a stretch for cramp. So he's just stretching the calves. As Wiley has to leave. The man in the center, Jerome Professor McIntyre, just about 29 years old. Young referee. The Defence Force man. In fact, when Defence Force won the championship, he was part of that team. He's gone away from the playing park to controlling things. Trevin Caesar, a man who's not gone away from the park just yet. That's a beautiful ball over. Can he keep it in play? He does. He has Roberts for company. So they're moving the ball around well here. Phoenix in possession. Bit of a heavy touch there by Allen. Brings it wider to Cox. Cox trying to find Leandro Williams. Unable to recover here is Tevin Caesar. Darren Williams. Short pass here, Wiley. He was down a short while ago, but he's up and off to the races here. He's got John going for the return pass. But good work there by Cox. Emmanuel Cox puts it out, and it's going to be a throw into the Eagles team. So both teams are giving us good as they've gotten early on here. Quickly taken by Rivers. Good work by Bristol. Lane. Jamal Lane. He's been solid for his team. The ball just going out of play. And looking to throw it in is Cox, Emmanuel Cox. Flicked on there. Lane Chaikaram breaking things up, but Cox get another opportunity to find his captain. The impressive Javon Williams. He finds Carrington, Corey Carrington. Roberts winning out. Jaikaram. He loses out. No call by the referee. Tevin Caesar finds Leandro Williams. Leandro Williams showing a good skill and composure as Beckles places it wider to Corey Carrington. It's played across, broken up. Craigwell. In fact, that's Sanka finding Craigwell. Craigwell finding Jaikaram. Back to Sanka. Jaikaram. It's a ball aimed at Wiley. He's not full of running, but he's able to do well here. It falls not kindly for him. He's up against Cox. Wiley. Team shot there. He had many options. He chose the worst of them. Straight into the hands of goalkeeper Carrington. Tevin Caesar. This man has been has done human service for Tobago, Trinidad and Tobago's football in general. Once flashing forward, now he's decided to pin this Phoenix team together. The number 17 for the Phoenix team. The call is play on. And turning one way then the other is Davidson. Finds Williams. That's Darren Williams. He tries to find Leandro Williams. He'll get another opportunity to do it here. He finds Caesar. Caesar exchanging passes there with Beckles. Corey Carrington. Let's look at the delivery. That's a beautiful ball. Oh, unable to direct it where he wanted it. But it's kept alive here and banged over by Alena. But the Phoenix team are stringing some passes together here. Looking dangerous. Applying pressure. Looking to rise from the proverbial ashes. This Phoenix team. What a season they have had. They've had to battle to play all their games in Trinidad. I don't want to say away because I receive criticism off air. People saying that Tobago is only 15 minutes away from Trinidad. But I had to defend my statements that even though it's just 15 minutes away, the whole setup, you know, it comes like your whole day is engrossed in getting to Trinidad. Then when you arrive in Trinidad at the ground, there's no leisurely accommodations. So they've had to soldier on. And of course, you always want to play in front of your fans. Strong tackle by Akwi. I think he's going to get some talking to there. He turns his back. McIntyre, a former defender himself, will appreciate that tackle. He'll call the foul, but he wouldn't issue the card. To be fair to him, none of the players on either team asked for it. So that's an indication that there was not much malice or intent in that shot. So standing over it, the captain, Javon Williams. He's led from the front. He played at right wing back, then at the centre back position. Each time he's given all he's got. Ball floated across. Unable to direct it on goal, and it goes out for a goal kick there. Leandro Williams. It was a ball floated into the danger area. Leandro Williams there getting his foot to it. Beckles would have been better positioned arriving at the far post, but it was well defended. So Graham finding Akwi to Wiley. Wiley trying to find Craigwell, but some good work there by Cox. And then he goes back. It's a bit of a short pass. Jaikaram, he's very dangerous. Jaikaram, he could have done a whole lot better. Good piece of goalkeeping there by Carrington. He came out, made himself big, but there it was, a back pass, picking the pocket of the defender. Jaikaram was off to the races. He tried to lift it over the goalkeeper, but Carrington, he stood tall and was able to just claim that ball. In the meantime, the Phoenix team continue to apply pressure. They are in a red, kicking from left to right on your screens. Tevin Caesar finds Williams. That's a good ball wider. The other Williams trying to get a good delivery. Ball just going out, and it's going to be a throw-in for the Phoenix team. So they are applying some pressure. They would think that they had the better of the exchanges thus far, although the boys in black, the Eagles, would think that they had the better opportunities, as it was a one-on-one between Jaikaram and Carrington. That's Shaquem Carrington. Ball across, and Jaikaram clears. Trevin Caesar showing his experience. Headed clear by Young Roberts. Cox, he's gotten his pocket picked. Sanka, bigger. Ricardo John, using his body well. Bristol just pulling him down. Two big bodies there. Both guys over the 6 foot margin. Also over the 210 weight class. So genuine heavyweights, even in boxing. But it's football action here at the Arima Velodrome, as we have the Eagles. They're up against the Phoenix of Tobago. Both teams yet to score in this one. And of course, we want to always thank the persons who've come on board to provide the support for the players. Hearty Foods, one of them, as Phoenix maintaining possession here. Corey Carrington, Cassie D. Davidson, still Davidson. Davidson with a shot. Graham, did he get a touch? And it's a corner. So Kevin Graham, definitely he's hobbled. He's saying he's pleading his innocence, but I think the referee was in a good position to see if he touched it. Probably just saw a bit of a deflection, but it's going to be Alain. Amari Alain to take this one with the right boot. He takes it quickly, short to Davidson. Davidson looks up, he sees a lot of big bodies. Bristol unable to get any good power on it. It was quickly taken corner, short corner, and then it was whipped across. As the soldier just whipped across, and Bristol rose highest, but was unable to direct it on target. Wiley, ball banged forward, and Williams going for the spectacular. Graham His throw in this state is as good as his kick. And it's going to be a throw for Phoenix. So these are the things that should be passed on to the players. The keeper for the Eagles team, you can see that he is hobbling, so he can't kick the ball. He's got a very good arm, but Phoenix should just be pressing him because he's not going to be very mobile. Every time he goes down, he takes a year and a half to get up. And then he's not going to kick, he's going to throw. You could bet on that. So you got to press them. You got to play high, force him to use his weakness, which is the kick at this point. In the meantime, Jaikaram kicks this one, heads this one out. Well, it's come off of Corey Carrington. So it's going to be throwing to the Eagles team. Just about 25 minutes gone in this one. If you're just joining us, you're watching Ttpfl action live right here from the Arima Velodrome. Craigwell, Rivers, the skipper and veteran finds Wiley. He finds Lane. Lane back to his skipper Rivers. Rivers to the impressive Akwi. Akwi trying to find Lane. They've been able to maintain possession. Rivers, he can't go back to his keeper because he can't kick the ball. Ball banged up field. Wiley. Trevin Caesar. But Cox comes and joins the double team. Bristol finds Beckles. Jaikaram. Referee allowed place to continue. Shot from distance. Again, a double saver there by Kevin Graham. It was an innocent looking shot from distance there from Beckles. As here was Beckles from distance. He's finally gotten the memo. And Williams straight into the arms of goalkeeper Graham. So that's what you got to do. You got to see that Graham is struggling. He's a very experienced keeper, this Jamaican keeper. But he's struggling a bit here now. Of course, no one beats Father Time. So Time getting up to him here. So he's not so mobile. So you got to take your chances from distance. Force him to move around. Force him to dive. Force him to save. If you look at the bench for the Eagles, no one in a goalkeeping kit. So you got to use that weakness. Ball played through. Williams to the other Williams. That's their honor to Alejandro. Beckles. He's got acres of room. Finds Caesar. He's been very active early on here. Turns away from the pressure. Still Caesar. A heavy touch though. And Graham able to come. But this is where they should provide the press, because he's not going to be able to kick this ball out. He has to go short. Finds Rivers. And Rivers turns away from the pressure, breaking the press. Craigwell with not the best of first touches, but he's able to recover. Finds Jaikaram. He has had a good evening. Sanka. Find the impressive youngster Roberts. Roberts trying to get back onto Sanka, but he's not going to get past Javon Williams. Powerful defender and leader of this Phoenix team, but his clearance is not of the very best quality. Falls to Wiley. And Darren Williams does well to just send him back. Wiley. Lane with a shot. Oh, it's off the post. Jamal Lane almost breaking the deadlock there. A spectacular shot by Lane. We'll have a look at it again. He turned inside. The ball from Wiley got a acre of room and he banged it. It was almost into the back of the net. A quarter pint the wrong direction, and it was off the post and back into play. Jamal Lane. He started the season in midfield with the change of coaching staff, started to play at the centre-back position. But today, with Alonso returning. He was pushed into midfield and they're showing his quality. It was almost a pinpoint perfect. So Cregwell, good ball into the area, pushed over by Carrington. So Cregwell will have another opportunity to do it again. Curling corner there. Look at it, well flighted into the area, just pushed over. So applying pressure now, the Eagles, they're looking to get their wings here. The Phoenix trying to ensure that they do not concede. Cregwell across and pushed clear there again. Williams, that's Javon Williams. Ball played forward. Alain aimed at, that was Davidson aimed at Alain. Cregwell. Sanka trying to get Jai Karam going, but Corey Carrington able to win out. A player's gone down. Carrington goes back to his skipper, Javon Williams. He walks it forward. Big Jeremiah Bristol in possession. Looking for movement. The Eagles team able now to reset themselves. Beckles finds Carrington. Corey, that is. And he goes back to his skipper. Javon Williams finds Steven Caesar. He's coming to the pocket. Bit of confusion here. And Ricardo John able to win out. Plays this across to Sanka. Sanka with a shot. Easily handled there by Carrington. So Shaheem Carrington. Good ball forward. Well controlled. But just a hint of handle ball. Referee McIntyre right on spot. He's been good thus far. John up against Bristol. John, the ball across. Sanka, he was already trying to protect himself, not getting into the ball as you would think he should. So it's going to be a throw in here, and it's going to be the youngster Roberts who's going to take this one. So Roberts to take this throw, throws it in, finds Sanka. Sanka goes past two, but he's just ushered off it. Leandro Williams, of course, a veteran, just about 37 years old. He's been around a long time. He served this club well, the Phoenix team. Of course, Phoenix in their second season in the top tier of Trinidad and Tobago's football. They were the winners of the inaugural Tier 1 competition. Tier 2 competition, sorry. The inaugural Tier 2 competition. And they got promoted to the Tier 2 division. Last season, a top 6 finish for them. This season has not been so kind to them in more ways than one. But that man, Williams, has been strong for his team. He finds Caesar. Caesar showing his experience, turning one way, then the other. Trying to thread the needle to Alain, but he cannot keep it in. And Roberts with the early ball, trying to go into the channel. But it goes straight in the feet of Carrington. As Williams able to pick up. Davidson, Cassidy Davidson, just being infringed upon by young Roberts. Of course, these two teams would be looking to get these 3 points. But more than that, they'll be looking to build for next season. Of course, the most unstable job in the world. And it's the flag has gone up. And it's gone up and stayed up. Good refereeing by the assistant referee. He put up his flag and he kept it up until the referee either overruled him or made the call, waiting for acknowledgement. Some of the referee assistants, they raised their flag and put it back down without acknowledgement from the man in the middle. He can overrule you. He can say, yes, I see it, but the play has gone past that. But allow him to see the flag up. Don't put it back down after. But it's Rivers. John. Rivers is quite advanced here. Kumar Rivers finds Wiley. Wiley trying to be Wiley. But it's into the area. Cut out. And Rivers doing a lot of running here. The veteran Craigwell. In fact, that Sanka finding Craigwell. Both of them sporting similar hairstyles. Craigwell, he's bossing that midfield area. And then he gets a commentator's curse. Ball played forward, aimed at Leandro Williams. Just recovered there by Graham. You can see him just going across to get that ball. And you can see he's struggling a bit. Taken short as Chad Olanzo plays it forward. Sanka pushed off the ball there. Fairly, says referee McIntyre. Leandro Williams finds Beckles. Beckles wider to Cassidy Davidson. He does well. Corey Carrington finding Beckles. Beckles treads the needle. He's onside. No, he's just offside. The flag is going up. And you can see it there. He would just have strayed. Yeah, just inches off. Very close, very close. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. If you get a call, you think the referee's right. If you don't get a call, the referee's also right. It's that kind of a play where only the VAR can decide, and they'll have to be exactly in line. So the action continues here. It's been a good entertainment thus far. So if you're in the Arima area, although the weather has been set up, rained earlier on today, it's the perfect conditions to play football. The field not the heaviest. You can play in your all-purpose, all-weather shoes. Flick ball. Wiley. Sanka finds his skipper who's overlapping. He's not going to win a foot race. Oh! Is it in the area? And it's in the area, so it's a penalty. So definitely, it was in the area. He got the call correct. The Phoenix team will think that will say it was not for spite, but a foul does not have to be on purpose. Look at it again. Ball played forward. It's in the air. He lost his footing. It's in the area. Definitely a high boot, and he made the challenge. The call is correct. Referee Professor McIntyre points to the spot. So it's in the area. And he's pointed to the spot. The assistant referee at the far side has taken a position for a penalty. So it's definitely was in the area. What happened is that Cox, he lost his footing, missed control, lost his footing, and then the ball was high. You have to have some sympathy for him because Rivers is not the tallest of men. So what would have been waist high for most men is head high for Kumar Rivers. And that's the major problem there. So you got to feel it for Cox. It would have been waist high for him, but it was definitely head high for Rivers. The replay showing that clearly. So it's a good call. Cox will feel hard done And it's going to be Ricardo John to take this one. The big man looking to put his team up. You heard in the pregame interview, Coach Wint saying he wants these 3 points and the other to come. He wants to finish at least 10th. He got the team at 12th position. So it's a big number 10. Looking to get 3 points. At least a goal for his team here. Brilliant save by Carrington. So Shaquem Carrington coming up big for his team. He chose the right side. It was well hit, but the height that goalkeepers love, just that medium height, and he was able to go and push it wide. So Phoenix, they've ducked the proverbial bullet. Rivers, headed by John, trying to make amends. So it's headed over. So headed over there by John. So disappointment for the Eagles. Kumar Rivers would say, I put my head on the line for you, my head on the block. But that's how the cookie crumbles. Take nothing away from this man who's going to kick here. Carrington, he's been excellent since he's come into the team. And there, Leandro Williams. So the Tobago team is just think that they're being penalized for their size. Cox would say there's no reason for Rivers to be so short. And now Leandro Williams will say, I'm 210 pounds, 6'3". There's no reason for a flyweight to be in front of me. Good skill there by the youngster. Heavy touch by Rivers, but by Lane, sorry. But it's recovered by Rivers. Williams, that's a brilliant ball to the other Williams. He did well there. He's been laboring all game long, Kevin Graham. And there he will stay down because he's carrying an injury. But the adrenaline got to him there. He had to do it and do it quickly. Again, the referee not stopping play, just ensuring that all was well. Akwi. Ball banged upfield. John loses out. Cox to Cezanne, but it's won by Lane. Rivers. Ball forward. John up against Bristol. This will be a battle within a battle. And the referee just calling for the infringement. The two big guys having it out. Wiley trying to go against, that's Cox. Emmanuel Cox, the ball played out. So Rivers. Kumar Rivers, the skipper and inspirational leader of this Eagles team. He scored in possession. Beckles. Leandro Williams. Finding Alain. Back to Alain. Alain to Williams. Back to Alain. Trying. You can't thread the needle there. Trevin Caesar finding Corey Carrington. Carrington on the overlap. Doing what he does so well. But he's up against another young talent in Roberts. They just tying each other up. And Corey Carrington able to gain a corner for his team. It's going to be taken by Amari Allen. Allen taking this one with the right boot. Aerial power. A lot to aim at for this Prisons team. A lot of guys over 6 foot. Ball across. Graham comes, punches. He comes bravely and able to snatch it off the feet of so finally able to claim the ball. A lot went on there. And Graham will stay down again. I don't want to say the old man, but he's showing that father time. Always win. Ask LeBron James. So Kevin Graham, he's able to come to his feet and he can't kick the ball. So that's why Phoenix could always try to make the press. Ball cleared upfield. Corey Carrington with a good header. Beckles. Still Beckles, showing that big body around. Carrington. Early ball aimed at Leandro Williams. Headed clear by Akwi. Lane. Williams loses out to Craigwell. In fact, that's Sanka. Cox. Arlene. Cleared up into the air by Arlene. And then Williams finds Cox. Cox with a nice ball across to Davidson. Can Davidson keep it in play? He does. He has Roberts for company. Young Roberts just feeling the elbow in the throat. It's something you learn pretty quickly. One of the things you'd have to learn on the job, the youngster. That's Aaron Roberts. That you got to protect yourself as a defender. Carrington finding Caesar. He pulled the trigger, but it was a misfire. What we call a powder puff in the olden days. Petting the proverbial purse. As the fans continue to come in here at the Arima Velodrome. One thing about success, it brings lots of lovely fans to the stands. I'm sure my cameraman will get a chance to show you some of the beautiful people that are here. Not only on the pitch, but it's going to be Akwi who bangs this one forward. And that's the halftime whistle. So at the half in this one, the Eagles are looking to fly. They are nil. Phoenix looking to rise from the ashes. They are also nil. It was an interesting and enthralling first half. A penalty call as we see some of the action. A shot there early on, just flashing wide from Big John. On the other end, Phoenix, a save by Graham, and then a save off the line by Roberts. Double save there. An error here, Wiley with the opportunity. A tame shot in the end. It was the pocket picked here, and he would have conked on Jaikaram putting this one away. But Carrington stood tall. It was not the only time that he stood tall in the first half. The Phoenix team, though they came a shot from distance, Kevin Graham just pushing it wide. Beckles with a shot from distance. Graham doing well. The follow-up shot. Double saver by the Jamaican. Then it was this shot that came off the upright. Lane thought he had the bag that one. Carrington was always competent. He did what he had to do when he had to do it. And then look at this. The high boot, a slip, and then the high boot, the penalty call. It looked like Eagles would take a 1-goal-to-nil advantage, but Carrington had the last say. Powerful fist. And if one good saver was given, it deserved another. Here, flagging it away was Graham. So at the half, it's Phoenix nil, the Eagles nil. We go to the break. When we come back, we'll have more action. Welcome back to the Arima Village Room as we get ready for second of action. It's Phoenix in black. They're up against Phoenix in red. Sorry, they're up against the Eagles in black. The Eagles looking to soar. The Phoenix looking to rise from the ashes. It's going to be Phoenix on the ball. Their former skipper and talisman, Leandro Williams, is going to be on the touch. As they're just ensuring that the clocks are well set. The match commissioner, Mrs. Renasha, yes, I think I got it right. Renasha Hood, hands are in the air, and McIntyre will send them on their way. So that's the starting whistle as the Phoenix team just pushing the ball back to Caesar. Caesar going across the Cox. Big Bristol finds his captain, Javon Williams. A bit of a heavy touch here, but he's able to bail himself out. Very skillful. The captain finds Williams. That's Leandro. So Williams to Williams. And they find another Williams, Theron Williams. Of course, the owner of this team, Terry Williams. So you can gather what you might from that. So probably it's a family affair. Ball just going out of play. As it's going to be a throw in here. And looking to take that throw, he leaves it for Cox. When someone name is Cox, you have to be careful how you put your syllables together. Ball played forward. Good take there by John, but Beckles does well. Still Beckles finds Corey Carrington. He goes back to Javon Williams. Javon Williams just slowing things down. Big Jeremiah Bristol finding a mispass there by Caesar, but he's able to recover. The former national player. Of course, many would remember him playing with the Olympic team, coached by Angus Eve. Ball threaded through. Graham, he comes, he drops it. But he's just fouled it there. Darren Williams crashing into Graham. So it was a nice through ball there by Alain. He claimed just pushing the foot in, to the hand. An infringement there. You can see Graham asking referee McIntyre, where's the card? Where's the card? He's going to do that again. But I think there was no malintent. He was just seconds late. And you can see him standing right around the area, waving his hands, pleading his innocence, Darren Williams. Of course, Jamaicans are very feisty personalities. But he's up and ready to go. The veteran Kevin Graham, he came to Trinidad and Tobago, to Caledonia, was his first port of stop. And he's still waving his hands. He's still finding that a talking to is not enough. He wants a card. There'll be none issue by Jerome McIntyre. And Akwi is going to take this free kick. It's banged forward, but Beckles will control. Craigwell up against Beckles. Beckles using that big frame, but then unable to control the pass that was aimed at Davidson. And Young Roberts will go and retrieve again. I am seeing it at Northam, really, at Northam. Where are the ball attendants? After the carnival break, most games have been played without the ball attendants. And if it's one thing that the league organizers should definitely get right, I always say there's some things that you wouldn't get right. A call by the referee, a tackle by a player, a shot on goal. But there's some basics that we must get right. There must be ball attendance at all games in the modern time, especially when we're trying to play high-intensity football. Well, the ball is forward. All I can say is that I stand for the right thing. And there's some basics that we must get right. Well, my executive producer, Mr. Ian Wason, is looking to fire me for making any bad comments against the league. I'm not making any bad comments. I'm just saying, I am just saying that there's some basic that needs to be covered. Okay, well, I'll say it respectfully. But if you want to play high intensity football, we're talking about the pace of play and all the other things that come with it. One of the basic things for any coach who knows that when you want to have intensity in your training session, you have men around the session. So as the ball go out of play, there's a new ball back in. You know, that's when you're looking for intensity. So if that's a basic for the speed of play in training, if you're coming to a match, you must have your ball attendance. That's basic. Yeah, the ball across, cleared away. I'm prepared to lose my work for that. So, Mr. Wilson, I apologize. Well, back to the action on the pitch. We've made our statement. And the boys in red are looking to make their statement without saying a word. As it's going to be Williams who floats this one into the area. Headed clear there by Roberts. Jaikaram, very skillful. Finds Ricardo John. He waits for Jaikaram. Jaikaram continuing his run. He has Corey Carrington with him. Early ball there, but a bit overhit, overcooked. And the captain, he makes a mistake. Leroy Riley up against Williams. And he's able to win a corner. So it's going to be a corner here for the Eagles. End-to-end action. It was a ball played across and a missed kick there by the captain Williams. One of the few times he laid a wrong foot, ball going out of play. So it's going to be a corner here. It's going to be taken by none other than Rivers. Very left-footed. So that ball will be swinging away. Not often in the modern time you see a left footer taking a corner on the left side. But that's what we're seeing here. It's curling. Defensive header there by Kevin Williams. Bristol. But a heavy touch and he loses out. Now, you must know he's offside. Yeah, he stood on the wrong side of the line. There was Wiley. Simple call for the referee assistant on this near side. Now Jeremiah Bristol trying to do too much. You must know your role and function. He's a brutal defender, rugged defender, but they pass the ball to the players who have the capacity to bring flair and skill to it. Try to do too much, just run into problems. Beckles finds Corey Carrington. He's been a good servant for this Phoenix team. Back to Carrington. Carrington, Frida up the line. Davidson. He's got the young Roberts for company. The double team. He slips past the double team, but Roberts is still there. And then finally, he tries to do too much, and Lane able to reset. Lane finding Craigwell. Jaikaram. Sanka. This is what Bristol is so good at. That's a good ball. Early ball across. The keeper comes, punches. It falls. Bristol. So Eagles, Roberts. Williams does well, but Sanka, is he onside? The flag has stayed down. Early ball there. Just curled out. Over and out. It's going to be a goal kick here. If you're just joining us and wondering what's on your screen, it's the Ttpfl Tier 1 action. It's the Eagles in black up against Phoenix of Tobago. They are in red. Both teams lock in a 0-0 stalemate at this time. The scores may be 0-0, but it's been an exciting and enthralling encounter. Banged up field. Carrington. Chaikaram. Corey Carrington's excellent wing back. I think with more exposure, he's going to be a fine at a higher level of football. And ensuring that the only higher level has to be a national call-up for him. Not the fittest of players, but he can read the ball, strong in the tackle, good on the ball as well. Not a short man. So he has some aerial power with him. Left-footed, so that adds to his ability. And Kevin Graham able to come and claim. Does so easily. Throwing this one out. Finds his skipper Rivers. Rivers cuts inside. Finds Craigwell. Wiley. Still Wiley. Wiley. Chipped forward. Good work by Bristol. And then he just bangs it up into the air. Good work there by Davidson. He's been harassed by the young Roberts. Bit of an inexperience because Davidson was going nowhere. He was going away from the goal. No need to barge into the back. Williams floats this one forward to the other Williams. One of the other Williams. He can't control. And Cox able to win out. Tevin Caesar finding Darren Williams. Cox. Early ball. Well blocked out there by Chad Alonso. Almost getting his pocket pick, but Corey Carrington able to retrieve Beckles. Davidson. Still Davidson. Nice work there by Felix. Davidson, the ball. Oh, good defensive work there by Alonso. Lane. Akwe wins out. Finds Wiley. Wiley to Lane. Lane has got Jaikaram. Jaikaram with a bit of a heavy touch. He's going to be in trouble now because Corey Carrington is for company. Very stable defender, this Corey Carrington. And then Beckles able to win out. Ball played forward. Leandro Williams exchanging passes there with Davidson. Davidson up against Roberts. Young Roberts. Good work by the youngster. Headed clear. Lane will pick up with lots of room in the midfield. So Jaikaram has scored some important goals for his team this season. Early on, you would think that he should have gotten past that would have been Carrington. Shaheem Carrington finding that's Cox who finds big Jeremiah Bristol. Bristol finding his captain, Williams. Good searching ball aimed at Davidson, but it's just overcooked, and it goes out. So it's going to be a throw-in. Roberts. Flicked on. Sanka, watch the hand. Bristol there, just beaten for pace. So it's going to be Roberts to take this throw in. Remember the nightcap, the final match of the 21st round is going to be coming up later. It sees Civic, bottom of the table versus top of the table. And just banged off over Carrington there by Wiley. We spoke to young Daniel Jones, and he promises to use the occasion as a platform to finish strong. Got some important clips in terms of the pre-match interview from coach, the assistant coach Devon Jocelyn. That will be it will take some interesting viewing as he sends a statement. Ball floated across. Rivers just overhitting. So it's much ado about nothing as that ball just goes out of play. Just about the hour mark in this one. 30 minutes still left to play. As should I say former referee Taylor or referee assessor Taylor? Or should I say former principal of Mucurapo West? A lot of formers, but he is presently referee assessor. He's come to do the big game later on tonight. But the Eagles team, they would think that this is their big game as well as Phoenix. And I'm sure all the viewers are totally enjoying what has been an interesting contest between these two teams. Sport, as in life, it's all about matchups. Ball played forward. Beckles, nice pass. Davidson, brilliant build up here. It's just overhit there by Beckles. But it's in these moments that you see that this Phoenix team is a well-coached team. As we're going to see the introduction of our two lightning players for this Eagles team. Ike Manjus, the number 9, enters, as well as Nickham. So Nickham replaces Jaikaram. Andrews also comes in. So Andrew Nickham and Ike Andrews coming in. So they've gone for broke here. Of course, Ike Andrews, former national player, a man who played with the Toronto FC team as well. Loads of experience. This man also has experience aimed at Cox. That's Trevin Caesar. Cox does well. Emmanuel Cox. Darren Williams, wider, has gone flat really. And Ike Manjus treads this one through. It falls to John. Timely challenge here by Bristol. And they able to gain a corner. So a timely challenge. It had to be on time. And I think on time it was. So there it was. A misplaced pass. And the early ball. Yes, ball only. Some referees may just take umbrage to the follow through, but it was ball only. So it's going to be Rivers who's going to take this one. Swings this one in. Cox. Still Cox. Good work there by Craigwell. He has Ike Andrews. Andrews drives this one over. Good technique. And another, in fact, 3 substitutions about to be made. So 3 substitutions about to be made here. And off comes The number 20, that's Alain. So Alain comes off. I'll get for you the exact changes. Leandro Williams also coming off. So they're fighting fire with fire here. Nothing to lose as Lovell comes on. One big man for another. So it's TJ Cardenas who's come on. So TJ Cardenas. TJ Cadiz, who's come on, as well as Lovell. Trevin Caesar loses out. John finds Roberts. Trying to be cheeky there was Ike Andrews. Lane, he's gotten his pocket picked. Tackle from behind. Yes, and he's going to find himself in the referee's book. Not much malice, but it was a tackle from behind. Good refereeing there. And Williams to take this one. Ball floated forward. Good defensive header there by Roberts. Corey Carrington. Can he keep it in play? Cadiz, he does. Lovell. He's gotten his pocket picked by Lorenzo. But Lorenzo able to come back. Finally, it's cleared upfield. Nickum does well. Andrew Nickum. He's got Ike Andrews. Back to Nickum. Nickum. Good tackle there by Tevin Caesar. Can he keep it in play? No, he can't. So both teams are making attacking subs. They're looking to get a result here. Thrown in by Roberts. Ike Andrews are trying to do too much. Cadiz just running out of real estate there. The referee just saying that it's Eagles ball. It's gonna be Akwi who finds his skipper. Skipper finding Nickum. Nickum just falling on the ball. Ball whipped forward, aimed at Lovell. He's so dangerous from these sort of plays. Good defensive work there by Alonso. Ball played out. Rivers not satisfied. Ball thrown forward. Ball comes all the way across to Williams. Carrington. Good defensive work there by Sanka. Bristol. Ball banked forward. Fault to TJ Cadiz. It is wider. Can he keep it in play? No, he can't. Ball just going on a play there. As they look to throw this one in. It's thrown in. Headed clear. Ball swung in. Good defensive header there by Lane. Falls to Caesar. Caesar goes back to his captain, Williams. Williams has got Corey Carrington wider. He's got a very good left boot. Cuts inside. But it's cleared away. Lane. John. That's a good ball through. Heavy touch. Nick up with the heavy touch there. It was a good football build-up, but a bit of a heavy touch that just goes out of play. That goes in the hands of the goalkeeper. Ball banged forward. Katie's losing out, but he's able to win back. Katie's running at the heart of the defense. TJ Katie's. Shot from distance. Just flashing wide. So just flashing wide there. So taking his time as they go short. Ball thrown in. Again, don't want to harp too much about it, so I'll leave it alone. Ball just taking its time to get back. But all I'll say about that for now. Lovell. Good tackle by Akwi. Ball goes out and it's going to be a corner. Ball floated across. And aimed at Ike Manchong. Ball played forward. Good defensive header there. So it's going to be a free kick here. Ball floated all the way across. As ball banged forward here. So the game just lulling a bit. The excitement just being pulled out of it. Getting into a bit of a midfield battle now. Just 15 minutes left in this one. Just flushing wider. So another substitution about to be made here. So they're going for Broker, the Eagles team. The coach said that he needs a win. So big Ricardo John will depart. As well as Craigwell. So Craigwell leaving, as well as John. And coming on is Angel Agrans. So Angel Agrans comes on. That's the number 17. On the ball there, Angel. As well, it looks like a Tiba. Kadira Tiba, who is coming on as well. Of course, Tiba will provide some meat to the midfield. Angel is gonna provide that flair going forward. Ike Manjus trying to be cheeky. Lovell. Shot from distance there by Beckles. More clearance than a shot. So the ball going out of play. And again, we just have that lull as they wait for the ball to return. I'm sure all involved would have gotten the message. So for match day number 22, the final match day, and all of the semi-finals and finals of the first seasons come, we'll be seeing our ball attendance. Ball played over the top here. Bristol heads back. Awful back header there by Bristol. Under pressure from Angel. Look at it here again. He was under some pressure, but it was an easy head back instead. The ball just going out of play. So it's going to be a corner. An opportunity to strike here. The Eagles team. Floated across. Caesar. Atiba! Oh, off the upright. Off the top of the post there, Kadira Atiba. He struck it beautifully, the former St. Mary's College man. Just hitting the top of the post. Good technique. One-time shot on the volley. And Ike Manjus. No, it's not Ike Manjus who's gone down. They will not want him to go down. That looks like Alonso. Chad Alonso. Just taking a bit of a stretch there, so a bit of cramp stepping in the pitch here at the Arima Velodrome. Quite heavy, well grass. But he's able to get up on his own steam. So it's going to be the goal kicker to take it is going to be Carrington. He's been the hero for his team thus far. Shaheem Carrington save a penalty and 2 one-on-one attempts. Sanka. Ike Manjus. Good floated ball across Angel. Unable to get this footed. It was a teasing cross there by Ike Manjus. One thing you can expect from him is quality. Look at it again. floated into the danger area. Angel unable to get on the end of it. So another opportunity goes a begging here for the Eagles team. So 2 more substitutions. Off goes the experienced Steven Caesar as well as Beckles. So not sure if it's a case of going for broke or saying that these guys have traveled, the team coming from Tobago, and still have a full bench. So they want to use as much as possible. So it's Nigel Burnett and Harry who's come on. Shocked that Harry is coming on this late. Normally a starter. Carrington, he's gotten his pocket pick. Nickham at the heart of the defense. Angel into the back of the net. Eagles, they lead. Angel Agrana. He puts his team up 1-0. They salute to the camera. It was a beautiful ball through a telling run by Nickham. He laid it on a platter for Angel, and Angel just passed it past goalkeeper Carrington. And Eagles, they lead 1-0. Not much time left to respond here as we enter the 81st minute, the 82nd minute, really. So Eagles able to go 1-0 up. So just when the game seemed to be meandering to a 0-0 stalemate, the Eagles team with their substitutes, it was a telling run by Nickham, Andrew Nickham, at the heart of the Phoenix defense. He laid it on a platter to Angel, the Latin American man, and he slotted home to put his team up, looking to respond. The flag just up on the far side, but Phoenix looking to rise from the ashes there. A good ball across, a flashing ball across, but no one on the end of it. That was TJ Cadiz. Banging this one forward is Alonso, kept in play by Nickham. Andrew Nickham, he's done well thus far. Or just going out of play. It's going to be Eagles' ball. They'll take their time to retrieve. Their time to set the ball in motion. Lane. He's been steady in the midfield lane. But it's Ike Andrews, the 2015 Caribbean champion with Trinidad and Tobago, a team that included the likes of Levi Garcia, Kadim Corbin, Maurice Ford, Jesus Perez. His career just being thrown into a tailspin through injuries. Take no prisoners sort of guy. Graham. Ball played wider. Harry. Just waving over there. But Sanka has stayed down and the physio jogs on. He's got his work cut out this evening. Was on the field a couple of times. Very portly in sight. Just about 5 minutes left, plus whatever time would be added on. But he's up. And the signal is to the bench for a replacement. He went in a challenge with the impressive Javon Williams, the captain of the Phoenix team. Came out second best. Of course, he may just have received a knee in the thigh. The famous dead leg. Alonso, good defensive header. Banged back upfield. Cox. Good work by Cox there. The captains come forward. Williams. It is Williams. Oh, trying to pick out the top right corner. It was Javon Williams there. Just flashing wide. Just going wide there. Ball banged upfield. Ball banged downfield. As ball played forward. It is loose out. Aimed at angle, but it's out of his reach. And the last substitution window by Eagles just been used as he speeds on. So very much stop-start now. Fatigue stepping in. The challenge is just a bit late. So standing over the ball. Harry. A bit of a confrontation taking place there. Of course, game just getting a bit heated. But it looks like just a lot of talk now. They're just cooling down. Tempers. The referee assistant would have just run on. But it's all well that ends well. So it's Lezama who's jogged on for Eagles. That's Dejon Lezama. Ball floated in. Headed on. And headed down and into the goal. Bristol using his advantage. Kevin Graham, he's been laboring. He's been laboring all game long. The ball floated into the area. Headed on. It was headed on. And then just able to head it down into the open goal. So we'll have one more look at it. The ball floated into the area there by Harry. It was headed on, and Graham came late. He was laboring all the game long, not able to make the necessary height. And bigger Bristol using his full 6'5", 220-pound frame to head home there and pull his team level. So all to play for in the closing moments here. The fourth official, not quite sure how much time he'll put up. Angel plays this one through. Aimed at Sanka. Bristol losing out. Ike Manjos putting on the fans. But good work there by Bristol. Andrews. Nickerman. Andrews getting in each other's way. Kiddies. That's a good ball forward. McDonald. Kerry McDonald running at the heart of the defense. Running a bit too fast, leaving the ball behind. Angel. Aimed at Nickerman, but it goes across to Cox. So frenetic moments here. Harry. So that ball just going out of play. So not much time left in this one. The score is 1 goal apiece to the Eagles and Phoenix. Angel, his goal, put his team up. But with just 5 minutes to defend for, they weren't able to maintain that advantage. But here comes Angel again. And he gets himself in the referee's book. That's Cassidy Davidson. So is there a last twitch in this tale? Lane, he can hit it. But I don't think you look no further than Ike Manjos. Ike Manjos, the former Toronto FC man. He can hit the ball. Bangs this one into the wall. The wall does its job. Corey Carrington bursting forward. Early ball forward. Keeper comes. And they're finally able to clear. Ball put back into the area. Headed by the captain. But it just goes out. And so it's going to be a goal kick. And any moment now, referee Jerome Professor McIntyre is going to put the whistle to his mouth and signal an end to this one. That's the whistle for play to start. Angel. Nickum. Ike Manjos. Just putting out a play. Corey Carrington retrieves. Ball thrown forward. Played forward. The captain has gone forward. Javon Williams. Angel. Lane. Andrews back to Angel. But the winning out is Harry. And that's the final whistle. So at the end of 90 plus, it's Eagles 0. Eagles 1, sorry. Phoenix 1. An exciting draw it was. This is some of the action. In the second half, that ball across the area. Ball played forward here.
And of course, that was the end of
Bristol just heading clear.
FC Phoenix, Eagles.
A shot from Kadira Tiba. This one floated over, and Angel could not get on the end of it. They're disappointed in himself, but this time he got it right into the back of the net, and at this point it looked like the Eagles were flying. Phoenix looking to rise from the ashes. The captain trying to find the top corner, but it was this free kick headed on, and then he was headed on home by big Jeremiah Bristol. Not much time after this, and in the end, both teams have to settle for a point each. We go into the break. When we come back, we have more action as it's the nightcap. The Army up against Point Fortin Civic. Well, it's the Point Fortin Civic Center. They're up against the Army. The young Point Fortin team, we have with us Daniel Jones. Daniel, you're going into this game. It's a game against the top team of the country. How do you expect to do today?
Well, we just have to go there and play. Go there and just be ourselves. It's only the game before the last game of the season. Just have to play for everything because we have nothing to lose.
How has this season been for you, now breaking into the pro ranks?
Well, I was with a team before. It had a little bit of challenges, ups and downs, but most important as a footballer is mental state, and I believe that every game is a new opportunity to continue growing and make a new statement for yourself. So,
as you look forward to next season though, what can Trinidad and Tobago expect from Daniel Jones?
well, as if Daniel Jones still here. If I next season continue to perform and hopefully make people recognize who I am.
Well, you heard the youngster. He says that he wants to make a statement today. They're up against the Army, but he's up and ready for the challenge. Assistant coach of the Army team, Devon Jocelyn, a legend of his own. Devon, you're going into this game, you're missing a number of players. How are you going to be dealing with this?
I don't see it being a problem, with the squad. It's been one message during the whole season. So the players coming in know what they have to do, they know what they're about, they want to prove a point. We have the FCB Cup semi-final and final, so they will be trying to stake their claim. So I don't see any changes in the way how we play and go about things.
Well, you talk about the FCB Cup. The double, how important is the double for Defence Force this season?
Very important, very important. I think football, most times it has got judged by trophies and win, and we want to win everything in front of us.
Well, it's your first season as the Defence Force head coach, assistant coach. It's been a successful season. What statement has you made in terms of your coaching ability together with Coach Denzel Ttpfl?
First is just before the season started, we talk and we came together as two young coaches. We want to put ourselves out there in terms of when the federation looking to select coaches, they must feel comfortable to pick up the phone and call a Denzel Ttpfl, a Devon Jocelyn, a Todd Ryan, and the younger coaches around the league. So for us, this is not just about us being successful and Defence Force. It's about, I think we represented ourselves and the younger coaches in Trinidad. No disrespect to the older coaches, but I think it's time for us to really break through and start taking those jobs and them on offer.
Well, you heard it there. It's more than just football on the pitch. The younger coaches are making a statement. Well, we'll see if Defence Force can make a statement against Civic. Remember, they're missing about 5 players off to the United Kingdom. Well, that was all the pre-game talk. It's all about the action on the pitch in this one now. We go from off the pitch to on it. But before we start, we've got the starting lineup for you. For the Defence Force, starting in goal, the number 1, Isaiah Williams. The captain for today is Kazim Keller. He's wearing the number 37 jersey. As the Civic team, they will be in the traditional yellow and red outfits. The Defence Force in a jazzy, should I say maroon, or is it a purple? Jazzy dark colors. We leave it at that. So the starting lineups for the Defence Force, the captain Kazim Keller, he'll be sporting number 37, number 4 Joshua Arahu Wilson, number 6 is Kevin Goddard, the number is correct here. Justin Sadu is also there. Christian Bailey, number 32, Jahima Cooper, number 33, showing Noella, number 37, Nicholas Bobcom. That's number 36, Nicholas Bobcom. Number 77 is Keaton Saint-Hilaire, and rounding off the starting lineups, it's Rivaldo Corrat, the man on the ball. Now, as he tries to thread the needle, he'll be sporting the number 13 jersey. For the Point Fortin team, we've got in goal Terrence Lewis. He'll be wearing number 1. Jamal Trim, he'll be having the captain armband. Number 21 will be his number. Jabari Butson, number 3. Jaquan Bailey is number 5. Number 9 is Jeremiah Niles. Number 10, Akinola Goodrich. Akinola Gregory, sorry. Number 12, Isaiah Thomas. Number 14, Kellen Williams. Number 16, LeSean Morris. Tikwana Rodriguez is going to be number 18, and Brent Plenty is going to be number 19. So a lot of changes on the defense force side of things as they are forced to play without a number of their players who are out on national duty. As you heard from the coach, the assistant coach, Devon Jocelyn, those changes not intended to cause any problems. They have a very deep bench, as we see an infringement there. The man leading the third team on the pitch in blue and black is going to be Quincy Williams. So Quincy Williams, he has a very, very experienced Caleb Wales as his referee assistant number 1. So it's 1 against 12, first against last. But a lot to play for both teams. Point Fortin looking to play for pride and end the season strong. The defense force looking to show the might of the army here as they've gotten a number of national picks out to the Unity Cup in the UK. Their captain, Kevin Molino, one of them, Jabari St-Hilaire, Justin Garcia. Also out, Isaiah Bongo Leacock, the joint leading goal scorer. He's gotten his national call-up as well. Williams, he's done quite well since coming in. He's made the starting lineup, the starting position his own, as Keller goes across the back to Noel. Noel in midweek, getting a goal. St-Hilaire, the man from Carenage, a former St. Anthony's College man, turns away from one tackle. Arahu Wilson, he's got big trim. Does well. Both of them quite familiar with each other. They would have played at Caledonia together last season. Ball given away. Williams, he's a long, exciting talent. Ball played forward. Niles bursting into the area. Still Niles, a strong tackle. It had to be on time. And it was. So, the early ball through. And it goes out for a corner. So, signs of life from this Point Fortin team. A tale of 2 seasons it's been for them. Last season, high flying in terms of sponsorship and off the field arrangement. This season has not been so successful, both on and off it. They find themselves at the foot of the table. But this youngster, Williams, have been a find for them late down in the season. He's come on and shown his quality. That's Kellen Williams. So it's going to be a corner here. 2 early corners for the boys from Deep South. Looks like it's going to be Niles to take this one. Trim has not gone forward, which is surprising because he's ball floated into the area. It's gone over everyone. It's just gone on a play. And it's going to be a throw in here for the defense force. The defense force, what a season it has been for them. Unbeaten all season long. Wrapping up the title with 4 games to go. So in the new format of football, that's a Ttpfl Tier 1. They've won 2 of 3 up for grabs. Good piece of control. Finds Williams. Kellen Williams full of run in this youngster. Takes on Keller. Takes him one way, then the other. Confident. Ball across. Unable to clear the lines. Ball across. Williams just would have floated into an offside position here. So this early 6 minutes or so belonging to the Point Fortin Civic team. If you were just passing by the Arima Velodrome and didn't know who was playing, you'd have think from the early exchange that Point Fortin was a team at the top of the table. Williams. Keller rewarded with the armband tonight. Noel. Floated ball. Good commanding header there by Trim. Trim places one forward. And it goes to the feet of Williams. Isaiah Blinky Williams. Goddard, the Diego Martin man, just coming and getting a touch. Exchanging with Noel. And again, Sadu just floating in and out. Justin Sadu. Arahu Wilson. Blend Plenty. Just committing the infringement. Ball floated across. Finds Keaton Sintile. Seems a call for a handle ball. Sintile not that happy. Watson. Jabari Watson. Deciding to go back to his keeper. That's Terence Lewis. Very experienced Terence Lewis. But he wears the armband tonight. A bit of a journeyman, Terence Lewis. I've played for Caledonia Police. Back home with his home team. Akinola Gregory just telling his players to settle down. Of course, was just in the beach football team, the national beach football team. One of the very versatile players on this Point Fortin team. Trim. That's a beautiful ball forward. Noel goes back to Williams. And it's played all the way across. Dangerously. Slipping and sliding. And the ball just going out of play. Caught in possession. Ball played through. But quickly off his line was Lewis. To just ensure that all's well that ends well. So some nice ball movement here by the Civic team, and then they get the commentator's curse. So ball played out. And we're going to take the throw in. Taking his time about it is young Bailey. Noel. Arahu Wilson back to Noel. Keller. Moving the ball forward. The Point Fortin team setting up in a nice defensive structure. Korat played forward, but Trim is going to get there. Uses his body well. And then he bangs it forward. Good control there by Rodriguez. Plenty. In fact, Watson gets there first. Aimed at Niles. Christian Bailey with the early ball forward. The Fatima College standout. Playing at a right back position. Got trying to thread the needle, but Watson does well. Jabari Watson, good, solid centre back. Akinola Gregory, when he's on song, he's quite good. Ball played, true, it was aimed at Williams, but Goddard able to win out. Sadu. Yes, folks, we just had a bit of a technical difficulties. Of course, when you have certain type of producers, it always run into difficulties. But it's the score at this point is 1-0. The Defence Force leading. A goal scored by Jamel Jami. So he's put his name up onto the scorecard. He's bided his time, and he's been able to, when he's gotten the go-ahead, do just what is needed. Yes, of course, Jamil Jami Cooper, the goal scorer for the Defence Force. It was produced by this man, though, that's Keaton Sintile. In fact, that's Jami who went down there. And Keller going back to Williams. Williams banged this ball forward. And Trim heads back to Lewis. Lewis throws it across to Watson. Watson floats this one across the area. Dangerous ball. St-Hilaire, he's lightning fast. Corriat able to win out. And young Williams goes down. Corriat staying on the ball. And then he just walks out. That's a floated ball out to Akinula Gregory, sorry. Gregory riding the challenge of Bailey. Corriat wins out. Strong tackle there by Trim. Trim bursting through. The big man bursting from the back. He's into the area. Puts it across. Gregory! Good save there by goalkeeper Williams. So a good run there by the stopper Jamal Trim. He laid it on there for Gregory. Gregory just probably put off by the defender a bit. So just about 7 minutes to go before the halftime interval. If you just joining us, of course today had a thorough day with Ttpfl. So just a loss of service. So the Defence Force service by Ttpfl, who put it up on their social media platforms. So it's a nationwide, not exclusive to them or to us. A hint of a handle ball. No call by the referee. Of course, persons should simply come if they want to dictate the conversation. They could come and have the conversation. Winning out there is Sado. Plenty losing out, and winning back there was Godada. St-Hilaire finding Arahu Wilson on the overlap. So Defence Force tightening the screws here. The floated ball in, headed on just wide. They're getting into a nice position and just heading wide. Yeah, just unable to ring that neck around. As that was Bobcom, Nicholas Bobcom. Of course, a lot of players are being introduced tonight. The Trinidad and Tobago team that headed to the Unity Cup in the UK, loaded with the Defence Force players. St-Hilaire He's into the area. Ball across. Well held there by Lewis. Of course, Terence Lewis. Bit of a journeyman now. Experienced keeper. The assistant coach and goalkeeping coach for St. Benedict's College. Ball played forward. We're just going on a play, and it's going to be throw in here to point Fortin. So the halftime interval fast approaching. Point Fortin would be not totally disappointed with just a 1-0 deficit, considering the play, though they would that ball just calling for the infringement there was Quincy Williams. He'll call Watson across. Stern words with him. So it's going to be a free kick. Across the ticket, Joshua Rao Wilson. He's got a very intelligent left boot. He can score them from here, or he can hang it up at the far post and look for the big guys. Well, of course, no Justin Garcia, no Brent Sam on the pitch, that is. But there's still lots of aerial power here. Saint-Hilaire, Sadu. Add to that, Showe Noel. Joshua Rao Wilson. Oh, just whizzing wide there. He went for goal. Terence Lewis was at full stretch. Ball just whizzing wide there. Have another look at it there. Just whizzing wide. Arahu Wilson. So it's going to be Terence Lewis. Go short to Watson. Ball floated forward. Arahu Wilson wing out. Headed clear. Morris goes back to Watson. Watson skips past one challenge. Broken up. LaShawn Morris. Watson goes back to his keeper. Lewis. Lewis goes short to Trim. As the Defense Force ladies, they are in the building. Ball through headed clear by Williams. Sadu. Just running out of real estate there was Williams. So not much more time left in this one. Yet to see how much time would be added on by referee Timothy Derry. Ball thrown back to Keller. Keller. Banged forward. Watson takes down well. Finds plenty. Brent plenty. Trim. Nice floated ball forward. But Noel does well. So just slowing things down to a pace, to a walking pace here. Asado finding Goddard. And that's the referee's whistle. So at the half in this one, the Defence Force, they lead 1-0 versus Point Fortin Civic. Point Fortin started the brighter of the two. But this was the ball across, a beautiful header there by Jamil Jami Cooper. That goal separates these two teams as we go into the break. When we come back, we'll have second of action live right here as we have a look Welcome back. We're here at the Arima Velodrome. The defense force, they come up against Point Fortin Civic. It's first versus last. The defense force leading by 1-0. A goal scored by Jamie Cooper. So they're all set to go here. The music just cooling down. The temperature in the commentary box at just about 100. But the evening, a very cool evening here. And Keller going wide to Bailey. Bailey finding Goddard. Coming in the pocket nicely. It's Sado, and then it's a beautiful ball out wider. Cooper, great take by him. The referee just thinking that he's gone down away too easily. You decide for that at home. It was a floated ball here by Goddard. Beautiful ball wider. Well taken. Yeah, a bit too easy there. Yeah, plenty. Just putting a little bit of hands on him. There wasn't plenty of contact. So it's going to be Brent Plenty to take this through in. Throws it in. And he would just go into an offside position there. Young Kellen Williams. The restarter. Isaiah Williams just breaking things up in the middle of the pitch. Akinola Gregory trying to do a bit too much. And Sadu striding forward. Saint-Hilaire. Still Saint-Hilaire. Guadada trying to thread the needle. Morris missed kicks. Bailey. It's a ball across. Trim tries to save the corner, but it goes out. So it's going to be a corner kick for the defense force. Defense force leading this 1-1 goal-0. They're up trying to press to ensure that they finish the season unbeaten. No one has been able to crack the code just yet. But it's going to be a Rahul Wilson. Joshua Rahul Wilson with the left boot. Curling all the way over Sadu. Ball floated back. And it goes out. Just screened out. Lewis. Miles. Niles just putting that one forward. Ball goes out. Thrown in. Ball banged up into the night sky. Niles trying to bring it under control. Finally, it's Rodriguez who does. But they lose out. Sado looks up. Sees you only have one forward. Decides to go for him. Bob come just screened out there by Trim. And then Trim tries to get Williams going. But it goes out of play. Going to be a throw-in for the defense force. Ball just coming out of the foot of Korat. Plenty. Thrown forward. Going down in a bundle there was Akinola Gregory. Joshua Rao Wilson goes back to showing Noel Goddard, finding Keller. Sado finding Bailey, but he loses out to Niles, who goes down. So what a story it's been for this Defence Force team, getting to their 24th National League title, their third Ttpfl, their second Ttpfl title in 3 seasons of the Ttpfl. They'll be heading to the CFU, the Shield, the Cup. The ball played forward, but it's going to be Keller to it first. Finds Williams, bangs it forward. St-Hilaire finding Bailey. Bailey trying to thread the needle. St-Hilaire, he can keep it in play. He's very fast. Gets there, floated into, and it comes off of Trim. So Trim finds his. So it's an infringement, no card. Let's look at what the infringement is. No card. Didn't see it on the. He went across. He didn't. He looked like he was going to give it, but he didn't. He didn't give the card. He went across to give the card, but then the conversation, we had it on the screen here, where he went across like his first intention was to give the card. When he got closer, the referee assistant ball across. So he called for a handle ball. And what happened? He thought it was a purposeful handle ball, but it wasn't. It was he's offside. Caleb Wills is not going to miss that. He was just offside. So it was Trim pleading his innocence. You can show this again. Yeah. So you could see the replay. Keaton St-Hilaire saying that it was a purposeful handle ball. The referee had already made up his mind, but then he spoke. You can see there the close-up. No card, just a lot of finger pointing and hand motions. So you could see very clearly. Well done to our producer, Mr. Michael. Oh. Just forgetting it. As the executive producer, Mr. Ian Wilson. Ball just going out of play, put out of play, as one of the players have gone down. The Defence Force players, physio is just running on. And it's Bobcom who's gone down. And you see the two first respondents. So important, these are medical support. Not much teams in the league have the resources to have such. Just saw the Defence Force ladies entering the arena. Probably they would have come from a game. They are unbeaten as well in their league, the Wolf League. The Tier 2 team have just lost once in the Tier 2. They have been perfect. Close up. So quick restart there. Defense force still in possession. And they're just coming off of a point Fortin player. So just about 55 minutes gone. Defense force leading 1-0. Remember, I shouldn't say underhanded, but they're missing some of their vital players. Molino, the captain, he's gone. The joint leading goal scorer, Isaiah Bongo Leacock, he's also away. Justin Garcia, Ttpfl, and the list really, I think it just goes on and on. Just reward though for these youngsters for their performances. So I'll go through that entire list of players. So it's Kevin Molino, who's out. Brent Sam, Isaiah Leacock, Jelani Peters, Rion Moore, Kaim Thomas, Justin Garcia, Isaiah Garcia, and Jabari Ttpfl. And so Isaiah Garcia, although selected, is unable to travel with the squad and will rejoin them for the upcoming World Cup qualifiers. So it's the director and not producer, but we have a director-producer in this setup. So it's a cheap giveaway here. Ball play through. He's onside. He's gone down. But Lewis able to claim. Cooper asking for the call. So the early ball through, he was on his back, tripped up, but I guess it wasn't enough contact. So Cooper, he's been a thorn in the side of this point team all night long. Ball just going out of play. Cooper, he's up against Plenty. This time Plenty coming out on top. Ball just cleared out. So they're unable to clear the lines in the second half. Ball thrown in. Goddard goes back. Changing passes. He's bundled over here by that's Rodriguez. Iguano Rodriguez. Goddard. Aimed at Ttpfl. Ball goes out and it's going to be a throw-in for the Point Fortin team. In this, the second half, they've not been as feisty as they were early on in the first half. Across! Oh my goodness me! Well, he was in the area. How do you try to trap from there, it was a good run by Niles. He laid it up. And Rodriguez, when he had the one-time shot up for offer, decided to control. So it's going to be Niles to take this one with the right boot. So there are some players up. Seems to be Shakim. And he's pointed to the spot, the referee. So it's a penalty. A handle ball. So let's look at it here. Niles, he slipped. Yeah, we saw that's the handle ball. But the advantage should have been played. Instead, he calls for the penalty. I'm not sure if the referee assessor in the stands would agree. Well, it's going to be young Williams, Kellen Williams. He's been a fine find for this Point Fortin team. So Kellen Williams up against Isaiah Williams, and he bangs it home. Penalty, no problem. Point Fortin won. Defense Force won. They draw level here. So the Defense Force team will have to do it all over again if they're going to get a result here. Point Fortin, they may be last on the table, but they definitely, look at it here, slotted it past the goalkeeper, Kellen Williams. So all to play for just after the hour mark. So with just under 30 minutes for the Defense Force to fashion a winner, or would it be the boys from Point to play spoilers to just dirty the Defense Force record? Correct. Plenty puts it into the stands. So the Defense Force here, Rahul Wilson. Ball just going out of play. Ball thrown forward. Trim in a battle there with Cooper. Rahul Wilson stands over this one. Joshua Rahul Wilson decides to go short to Noel. Noel, correct. Rahul Wilson, strong tackle there by Plenty. So a lot of firepower on the bench for the Defense Force. They've got Curtis Gonzalez, he's on the bench. Also on the bench, Shaquille Shaq Bertram. Darius Oliveira also there. So they have players that if they want to call in the reinforcements. Noel just dragged down there by Williams. Kellen Williams, a great find for this Fortin team, the youngster. Ball through. Just going wide. Ball just going out of play. Ball played short to Noel. Noel. Kurt. Williams. And bringing the ball forward here. Nice runner by Keller. Ball across. Just wide. It was Jamila Cooper there making the intelligent run across the defender. A good runner. And just going wide. So if you're just joining us and you're wondering if the scores you're seeing at the top left-hand corner is correct, yes, you're seeing right. Fortin won, Defense Force won. Defense Force getting the go-ahead goal of the header of Jamila Jami Cooper. But Defense Force, that man who's pushing the ball there. But Fortin getting the equalizer from the penalty mark, handle ball in the area. So Shaquille Bertram comes on, Karat goes off, and Bob comes off, and on comes Darius Oliveira. So it's Noel who's finding Kasim Keller, who goes back to Noel. Noel Tara Wilson. Ball played through. And Terrence Lewis just able to collect. Ball banged forward. The two defense force players getting in each other's way. Can he keep it in play? Can't. It's going to be a corner. So Fortin trying to get the winner here. Kellen Williams to take this one. He's going to be taking this with the right boot. He's going to be curling away. In modern times, most teams like to curl it in. The universal sign for the far post, but he doesn't get past the first man. Akinola Gregory losing his footing. Shaquille Bertram trying to play it to Bailey, but it goes out. It's going to be a throw-in. Fortin, they've come to play here. Sometimes the lower team just up their game as it's Kellen Williams. The early ball across. Oh, brilliant save, but it's still alive. And he just puts it wide with the goal at his mercy there. So it was a young Kellen Williams with the beautiful first time ball. Isaiah Williams does well, but it falls to the un-Russian player who somehow managed to put it wide of the open goal. Really. So the Army ducking the proverbial bullet, as it seemed as if Point Fortin was likely to go up 2-0. So here's another look at the goals. It was a beautiful ball over the top. Jamel Cooper, a slip corner here, and it came off the hand. It went into the back of the net. Referee Quincy Williams calling it back. A Point Fortin would have think they would have been hard done, but penalty, no problem. Kellen Williams bangs it home, and he draws his team level. So with just about 70 minutes gone, the scores are tied, 1 goal apiece here at the Arima Velodrome. So all to play for in this final 20 minutes. Will that missed chance come to haunt the Point Fortin team? And will the defense force make them pay? So it's Isaiah Blinky Williams who's going to take this one. And up from the bench for the defense force is the defensive trio of Curtis Boyo Gonzalez, Isaiah Garcia, who hasn't traveled, was selected but didn't travel. Now, Isaiah Garcia would have had for those who could remember right, would have had a bit of difficulties in the UK. During COVID, he went to Egypt for a trial there. While there, the whole world closed on us, and he was unable to travel back to Trinidad, spend some time in the UK. Not quite sure the traveling arrangements in the UK, but probably that is the reason why he's not joined the team for the UK travel this time around. But it's Rahul Wilson Joshua who's gonna take this throw. Ball headed forward and out of play. So all to play for here. Thrown in. And it just goes out of play there. So it's going to be throwing for the Point Fortin team. So the defense force team are just a bit off color. Well, of course, if you're losing just about 9 players, 8 players from your team, you can say that you've been gutted. Kellen Williams, strong tackle there by Rahul Wilson. Brent Plenty looking to take this throw. Throws it in. Rodriguez just bangs it forward. Akinola Gregory. Young Williams always confident on the ball. Early ball in there by what's just playing it forward. Niles. Rodriguez. Williams goes crossfield. Jones into the hands of the goalkeeper. In fact, that's not Jones. That's Bailey. And the infringement call there. So that wasn't Jones, sorry. My apologies. Goddard. Just goes back. Noel finding Sadu. He's disappeared from the game somewhat, Justin Sadu. Ball floated forward. Raul Wilson. Cooper goes down under the challenge. And the referee just calls across the point Fortin player. He's going to have a word with him. So 2 substitutions about to be made. And it is Jones who's going to enter the fray. Young Daniel Jones and Isaiah Garcia. So Garcia, it looks as well the defense force would also be bringing Curtis Boyo Gonzalez. So Akinola Gregory leaves and all comes young Daniel Jones. We spoke to him in the pre-match interview and he was excited to finish off the season. He says he wants everyone to know his name, wants to write his name into the archives of history. And for Defense Force, they withdrew Bailey and Goddard, replaced by 2 defenders. So he's a sign of intent. Curtis Boyo Gonzalez is going to go into take the armband and go into the center back position. Keller Majesta going to the midfield. And Isaiah Garcia will tuck in at the right back. So also bringing on Jelani Felix and Sadu's come off as well. So Defense Force are deciding to go for safety here. Blowing passes, man. Ball across, but Plenty does well. Heads it back to his goalkeeper. So it's gone off for a corner. Comedies of error there, really. Headed back to the keeper. But he just walked off the field with it, really. Ball across. Headed clear. Kick clear. Bursting around, is he onside? So, how things have changed for Defense Force. Normally at this point in the time, they'd be bringing on the ball hit to the back of the net. What a goal there. The coach looking like a genius. Darius Oliveri bangs that one home. I was just talking about the defensive changes, but Oliveri bangs that one home, and he puts the defense up Force back up. 2 goals to 1. Floated across. Headed clear. 1 touch. He laid it up. And the other to smack it home. What a finish there by Oliveira. So Denzel Table getting it right. And it's a gut punch really for this. Look at it here. Headed on. And one to collect, the other to put it past goalkeeper. But this could be dangerous. Williams comes, claims, bowls it out. Darius turning, finds Cooper. Cooper finding Isaiah Garcia, a bit of a short pass. So defense force coming forward now. They're coming in waves. Ball going out for a goal kick. So Oliveira coming on and scoring a beauty. Again, no ball attendance, so it's going to take a year and a half for the Fortin team to retrieve that ball. So no Kevin Molino, no problem for defense force. No Isaiah Bongo Leacock, no problem. They could call on Jamie Cooper. And if that's not enough, they need a second. Darius Oliveira could add it. Trim bangs it forward. Williams, he's been very lively in a foot race with Felix. Keelan Williams loses out to Felix. Jelani Felix just striding forward. Darius Oliveira. That's a brilliant ball. Yeah, but Cooper unable to keep it in play. So an assist for Arau Wilson. Oliveira will say that that's not much of assist. I created it for myself. Williams. Emil Jones. Keller. Finding Oliveira. He's up against plenty. He gets the better of him. Shakes him off still. Ball was aimed at Saint-Hilaire. Williams with the early first touch, but Gonzalez wins it and finds Raul Wilson. Bertram losing out. Niles up against Keller. Going for a bit of a run here. So defense force, they've brought on defensive personnel, but they've had an attacking structure. Of course, 2 of the players playing who started playing in the defense in Joshua Arau Wilson and Kazim Keller, both can play in midfield. Ball played forward here. Saint-Hilaire losing out to Trim. And Keller. Arau Wilson back to Noel. Noel trying to find Bertram. He loses out. Niles always busy. Ball played forward. Goes straight into the feet of Williams. Gonzalez finding that Jelani Peters, who finds Kazim Keller. They go back to their keeper, Lewis. Trim loses out, but he's able to win it back. And ball played forward. Gonzalez. Keller. St. Hilaire with a heavy touch. Trim using his big frame. And they're able to come forward here. Niles. Gonzalez. They go back. Ball played forward. Goes back to Williams. So in cruise control now. Just about 4 minutes to go in this one. The defense force had a bit of a scare. But I think they're over that moment of excitement now. Oliveira going down in a bundle there is Cooper. Ball played forward. Rodriguez. Williams comes. Does well. And referee Wales making the correct call to be offside. There have to be two players behind the ball, one of which is normally the goalkeeper. This time the goalkeeper was in front of the ball, and there were two players behind both the goalkeeper and the stopper. So the correct call by Caleb Wills. Ball just banged into the stands. So a hint of frustration stepping in. It's been a long season. Many rivers to cross for this Point team. It seems like they're going to finish foot over the table. They'll have to go back to the drawing board. As the old dub plates used to say, they have to wheel and come again. Gonzalez. Comes, claims confidently, rolls it out short. So time beginning to wind down here. Ball through, is he onside? Flag has stayed down. Team giveaway though. And then defense force just able to walk the ball forward. No great hurry. But St. Hilaire always in a hurry. Loses out. Then able to win back. Giving away here. Williams. Is he onside? Was a very close call. I'd love to see that one more time. When the ball was played, it's hacked forward. Oh yeah, see, there's no issue. Because I was watching the ball, I thought there was a hint of being onside, but he was miles away. Jelani Felix. Some good skill there. Can he keep it in play? He can. The early ball over. Headed clear. And only the blow of the defense force inside. Oliveira. Still Oliveira. Darius Oliveira. Putting on the skills and tricks. So it's showtime. Just maintaining possession now. No hurry to go forward. You see onside that the flag has stayed down. Saint-Hilaire. Felix. Teeing it up. Good turn and beautiful finish. What a finish there by Rahul Wilson. Joshua Rahul Wilson. Something for the Clips. He'll want to see that again. Beautiful build up here. Ball threaded through the roly-poly and the finish. He's not known for such beautiful finishes. His brother Justin is, but Joshua, you take a bow. He puts his team up 3-1, and defense force have sealed this one. It's game, set, and match. The unbeaten streak continues. One more game to play all 22 without tasting defeat. What an accomplishment by this defense force team. They've been good on it. They've been excellent off of it. One of the few teams to sign hydration deals as well as uniform deals. Well structured, this defense force team. Always wearing a jazzy new outfit. Sometimes not the traditional blue and yellow that we've come to expect from traditional army teams. But that's the final whistle. So at the final whistle, the defense force came, they saw, and they conquered. They ran out 3-1 winners in this one. So we have some of the action as this was the first goal. A ball across, a commanding header as it was Jamil Cooper who headed that one home. So that was the go-ahead goal. But then, point Fortin, they were able to recover a handle ball after the ball went into the back of the net. Point Fortin would have taken the goal, but no goal, no problem. Kellen Williams bangs it home to make it 1 goal apiece. And the upset was on the cards. But then a moment of brilliance. Rahul Wilson to Oliveira, one to control, the other to bang it past Lewis. And to add injury to insult, the roly-poly by Rahul Wilson. And he banged it home. And in the end, the defense force run home 3-0 winners. Well, we want to thank you for viewing another production of Wave TV as we bring to you the Ttpfl Tier 1 action. Remember, we still have one more match day left up for grabs, as well as the semi-finals and the finals of the First Citizens Cup. Well, from all of us here, I want to say good night and good luck.